Hey Brixheads, Scott with 36 Brix here, and this is my city. Let's check it out.
Hello, 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 everybody. Hope everybody is doing awesome. I am doing good. Sorry, I'm just trying to gather up all the points for the giveaway at the end of the stream. So, um, hope you guys are all doing well. I am doing fantastic. Had a great weekend. Um, Hold on. Where's your underscore, Mike? There it is. Son. So, um, hope everybody is doing well. I have to be honest, I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do today. So I'm gonna let you guys decide. Um, so I'm trying to get everything situated and plugged in for the giveaway for uh, the end of the stream. Um, for those of you that don't know what's going on, basically I've decided I'm going to do a giveaway at the end of every month for essentially for if you are coming to the channel and you're hanging out um, and you're talking through the entire, you're having good conversations, you're chatting pretty much through the whole live stream, I'm going to enter you to win a giveaway. I am going to be putting out some rules as a channel update on my YouTube channel. And I'm going to go into details like, okay, if you comment on a video, you automatically get another point. If you um, hang out in stream, get another point. If you raid in, you get a point. Like all these, I'm going to put together, a bunch of different things so that people can kind of rack up some points and have more opportunities to win. If you sign up as a member or a subscriber, You get a point, all that kind of fun stuff. So, and I may do more than 1 point for members just because, I mean, they are putting forth a financial support. Um, but I also want to give those who don't or can't give financial support an opportunity to win as well. So I'm just trying to go through and see who has what points. Accessibility. I have Matt, I have G Monkey, I have Mike. I know in our last stream, see, like, how do I go in and view like the details? Like, see, I click on shit and it just goes away. I should have kept better things. So, the other aspect is like I said, I have no idea what I'm going to do. So I have another building. It looks similar. Um, it's what is it? Anna's Art School from the Friends set. The exterior is done, but I have to work on the interior. But I know that's what we've been doing. That's what we did on the florist shop, and the building, to be honest, kind of looks similar. So I don't know if we want to do that. I do have a carnival that I got to work on that I need to get done by the end of the week because Sunday we have another event. So I have a carnival. I have the Chinese festival that I need to work on, and I know there's a few other things that I'm in the middle of working on. So not exactly sure what I'm going to be doing today. So if you guys have any thoughts, please chime in the chat. Like, should I work on the carnival? Should I just sit here and sort? Should I work on the Chinese the Chinese mock? I don't actually know what the hell it is yet. I know it's a building. Or like what do you guys think? Since it has a time limit. Okay. All right. All right. G Monkey, you have any ideas? And maybe I have to look on my phone to see the description. Maybe that's it. Okay, that's not what I want right now. Hold on. Go to Instagram. I have been trying to post more on Instagram. Excuse me. The issue is I gotta have signal. That's kind of a deal breaker. You want so Carnival. So Mike is voting for Carnival. Um, and I want to make sure I have the points too. I think I was gearing towards the Carnival, but I just wanted to see what you guys were into. All right, let me see. So technically, yeah, I started on the 30th, so that's 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, 4 points. And then if Matt shows up, it would be 5. G Monkey has 3, and G Monkey's in the house, and that includes that. Is there a time limit? I I second if there's a time limit. Yeah. So so here's the thing. So for our lug, um, essentially what's going on is I need Nate on there. Um, Nate, and I want to say he's got 4 points as well. He probably has like 15 points because he comments on every single video. Um, hold on, sorry, I can't get a signal. All right, I will look into that and see if I can find. Because what was the one person, Mike or G Monkey guy? If you guys remember, who was the person that it was like Muscle Mama or something like that, who was in the chat last time? She has 1 point. But it's not. See, that's the thing. It's not letting me like look up the info of my posts. Because to kind of keep track, I've been trying to put them in, and it looks like the Carnival is winning. So, all right, let me go get the Carnival, and maybe my signal would pop up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that has to come off. And I'll show you. I have been doing videos on this, so that you guys can kind of see my progress. I've been building this off camera. So, essentially, what's happening is Quiltomoma. Oh yeah. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so essentially, what is going on is I have so I'm a lug ambassador. Unfortunately, our lug right now is not recognized. We are working on recognition. However, the LAN has essentially stopped all like the entire application process because they've decided. That sounds familiar, but I'm bad at remembering names and places. Yeah, same here. And did I message myself as well? So the other aspect is, yeah, quilts. I did message myself the names. Cool. So so we've kind of teamed up with this charity event that does events every single month, which is absolutely awesome. We haven't committed. I probably misspelled. I have the spelling. Thank you. Um. So we have this charity event company that we've teamed up with, and essentially they would love for us to display at every single event. The issue though is that so they want every single build to be the theme or to match the theme of the event itself, which is fantastic. However, it does pose a problem because if we don't have any builds that match that theme, then we have to build something, right? Like we have to build something special for that build. So that's where it can become a little bit of a problem because you're talking about a situation where are we really going to be able to constantly, like we wouldn't be able to constantly every single month display builds that match their themes. And we do find out their themes, at the beginning of the year. But that does pose a problem because like January being the first month, we have to like scramble to get that one done if we did January. Same with February, March. Plus, the other aspect is that we have other events going on, so we don't want to like tie because we don't have a whole lot of members. We don't want to have members think, "Oh my gosh, we're doing lug stuff every single weekend." Okay, so this particular event is a carnival themed event. So this is the carnival that I've kind of put together so far, and we're gonna see. Let me adjust the camera. So I'm gonna kind of show you what I've kind of put together. So overall, this is kind of what the layout looks like so far. And with this particular event, because they have last minute, they kind of switch things around. they have decided, hey, go ahead and display what you want in addition to Carnival, because they have way more space for us. And they were like, since we have way more space, um, like we want you to display more. And I was like, dude, I don't know that we can fill the space. And he was like, well, just bring what you have, and display anything and everything. All right, cool. Excuse me. So this is the carnival. It's not really a big carnival. It's just kind of your family neighborhood carnival as of right now. Still have to shift things around, but essentially here's the layout, right? So here's all of the carnival games. Now I took elements from the carnival set, or a carnival set, and put those in there. Plus, I built a bunch more carnival games to make up, and then we have the prize booth right here. And I know you can't really see everything up close. I'm going to switch cameras. I'm just giving you the layout of what we have right now. All right. So that's kind of what we have here. Now, in addition to that, so the carnival section, we have some carnival, some more rides, or a ride that kind of came to here. I was planning on doing a rock wall. I don't know if I'm going to actually do the rock wall like this, but this is kind of the area that I was looking at doing the rock wall at, just to kind of see, because carnivals do have rock walls, and they let people, you pay and you can climb the rock and all that jazz, right? And maybe that's just at the carnivals around here. And we don't really have carnivals per se. We have like county fairs, if that's fair. Okay. So then we have, I know it's a little hard to see, but this right here is bumper cars. Then we have a rotating ride of some kind here. We have a swing ride here. And then we have a wrestling um, match going on. So we have the ring and all the lights and promotion and a DJ and all of that. So now that you kind of have the layout, let me kind of show you what we have uh, for, or so far. Now I do want to do like a stage of some kind, because I know a lot of carnivals or what's it called, carnivals uh, and fairs have like bands that play, but ultimately this is what we're looking at, right? Okay, so let me switch. Okay, so here's the front of basically the entrance. I used, obviously, if you guys haven't or have this set, there was a barn set that came out. I thought it would be a cool little entryway to have, this open up and this be, the open gates to the barn or to the carnival. Um, I I did set aside animals and stuff for like a petting zoo. But if we bring this over, so you would, oh, that magnet is so strong. You would enter here. You've got cops or security, waiting for you. And then, so over on this side, I was telling you about the carnival games. Here, shit. I'm sorry. Real quick. Okay, so we have, bears and stuff for the carnival prizes. Oh, ride down. That sucks. Okay. Um, so we have face painting here. We have the prize booth here. We have, basically throwing quarters into dishes. We have the a version of ring toss where you throw the rings onto the bottles. You have another ring toss version where you throw rings into, and these all kind of move. Um, but I didn't motorize this, so I'm sorry. But then we have like the duck toss where you're throwing rings on a duck. We have a shooter game here. We have the bell smasher. We have the balloon toss where you pop the balloons with darts. And then over here we have this. I can't remember what it's called. I'm sure they call it different things at different places, but it's where you climb the rope ladder or whatever and try to reach the end. And if you push the button, you win, but most people fall off because of the pivot points. So we have that um, that I created. Over here, let me move this because this just fell. We have the, bumper boat or bumper cars. I know there's only two, but maybe it's like bumper boat wars. I don't know. Something along those lines. I may shift that over to this section over here just to give it a better layout. Then we have the swing machine, which rotates. And, crap. Sorry. So that works if I was to rotate it. Then over here we have the line for the big dog right here. It just kind of fell off, but this spins or is supposed to. So there's that. Oh, there's that. This spins. I don't think I have it on correctly, but I'll work on it. And then, of course, we have the wrestling match. So we have a nice little match going on via a strong guy and a wrestler here. And we have the ring and all that jazz. So pretty excited about how things look. It looks pretty good so far. And then we, of course, have a DJ over here on the mic. So I did want to do like a stage. I'm thinking about maybe a couple more carnival rides or something. I'm not exactly sure what kind. And then I think I'm going to rearrange this a little bit and move it. I think I'm going to move it over here. But yeah. So that's kind of the plan and what we've got going on. With the layout, if that makes sense. Like I said, still got to figure out like a petting zoo. I definitely want to do a petting zoo because those are kind of staples. But yeah, let's go ahead. So we're gonna move this here. We're gonna move these three over to this side. So how's everybody doing today? I had an amazing weekend. Um, we had a display event up in Vegas for a different lug, and essentially what it was really cool because um, it was the grand opening of a Brix and minifigures in Henderson, Nevada, which is just outside Vegas. Oh, crap. Let's see. Report. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. So, Henderson, Nevada. For those of you that don't know, it's a suburb of Vegas. It's a couple miles from the Strip, and they opened up the owner of the Brix and minifigure store in Vegas opened up a second location um, in Henderson, California, or Henderson, Nevada, which is basically on the southern side of Las Vegas. And so we had a display event there, and it was really cool because like we got to meet a lot of people, we got to display all that jazz, and it was just an all-around great time. And I love events that are like that, to where you can just chill. I had the GBC running, the Coral Reef, which I learned like they maxed out at 30 minutes. It worked for 30 minutes straight, and then after that, it gave me all kinds of errors and issues. But nevertheless, it still worked for 30 minutes straight. So very proud of that. Um, and yeah, so it was a lot of fun. Got to meet a lot of cool people. The staff is amazing, and all around, like I said, it was a good time. So, but it was a 1 day event, and so I went up on Friday, in the midday, because I needed to be up there for 4 o'clock, and it takes about 3 hours to get there. So I always plan early. I always like if things start at 4 o'clock, I always try to be there to make sure I'm there by like 3:30, 3 or 3:30. Got there about 3 o'clock. It just kind of chilled, and then when everybody started uh, showing up for um, mind you, Friday was set up, and then Saturday was the actual event. So it was a lot of fun. Um, I also, when I wasn't display or like when we set up, I got done setting up within like 10 minutes. So we had time. So since I was there, I just said, I walked in and I said, hey, if you guys need help, like I'm here. So if you guys need help stocking shelves or whatever, free labor. And so I helped kind of set things up a little bit. It was a lot of fun. Why aren't you? Okay. Why is this not? That's why. um. So yeah, that was that was all right. That's pushing out. So we want ah. So we worked on that. Anybody else do anything for the weekend? Oh, hold on, this isn't working. So this is why. that doesn't work. I didn't do the other one. All right, so it's 2, 4, 6, 12, 14. I think it's a 1N. So you're the sunshine after the rain. It's my feeling, my pain. Losing my mind when you're not around. It's all. Really? Come on. Oh, yeah. So nobody did anything else over the weekend? How much I feel for you. I said, baby, tell me what made me love. Only you were here. Nope, just relaxed and watched some anime. Sweet. I am actually excited because I haven't watched it yet. We didn't get a chance to see the new Captain America movie on or in theaters, and last night it popped up on Disney Plus. So I will be watching that soon. Okay. All right. So I have this a little bit more designed like that. I do want the rock wall, but I don't want these pieces. I think I'm just gonna do. Um, I think I'm just gonna do these, and then I'll put. Excuse me. Baby, yeah. Let's see what I have. It's just hung with family and did a few odds and ends projects. Yeah. Understand. Okay, I need one of those. So let me see if I have any in here. Did you guys like barbecue or anything on for Memorial Day? We picked up some burgers, some like pre-made burgers, but like I don't know. That sounds weird. They weren't like they're kind of like you go to. I don't know if you guys have Stater Brothers or a grocery store in your area. I'm sure you have a grocery store. You got to eat. I don't think y'all are farmers, but go to the grocery store and in like the deli section, it's either like in the deli section or how they have like potato salad. There's like that potato salad area, or you can get some like fried chicken or whatever. But anyway, they have our local grocery store is Stater Brothers, and they have an area where you can pick up like pre-made burgers, and it's like cheddar bacon burger, blue cheese burger, mushroom burger. Like they have a bunch of different versions, and so we decided to do that, and then we grilled those up, and then had some couple sides. We didn't have like a whole family get together party or anything like that. Just enough to barbecue and have a good time. But that's kind of what we did. Hearts skip a beat every time he... Okay, I think this needs to actually be moved after all of this. Hold you close. But all around it was just, like I said, we just kind of chilled. Watched a couple movies and hung out, and I came out here for a little bit and built and just had a fun time. And we'll go to here. Oh, is the invisible... Talking about nothing at all. What the conversation, just as long as it goes. Alright, let me change things up. I haven't listened to Hamilton in a while, so let me... Captain America Brave New World. Restart. How does a bastard orphan son of a whore is working? Sounds like you said Hamilton. He said Hamilton. There we go. All right. So now we've got kind of this section planned out. This is going to be rock work. I'm going to put the brackets. Oh, a father. Oh, then father without a father. Harder. A lot smarter. All right. Hey, Matt from Brix. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. We are, oh, I need to change the name of this shit, huh? Midweek MOCs. Lego Carnival. The mainland. Okay, so we are working on a Lego Carnival for a lug event this weekend, and I am working on rock wall stuff. So we are going to do just you wait, just you wait. Just got back from lunch with some coworkers. Nice. What'd you have for lunch? Went quick. The cousin committed suicide. Boy said, Hamilton, run for yourself. It's all self. Institution is broken. His landlord. Hammer. Let his hands on. Ooh. New York, you can be a new man. New York, you can just you wait. Just you wait. You blue man, New York, just you wait. Waiting in the wings for you. Back. Local place by university. They have a variety of things. I had fish. I had fish, Sammy, and mac salad. Nice. People making it seem like that's all it's gonna be, food time. Some people making it seem like that's all it's gonna be, food time. Okay. Oh, it's a harbor now. Yeah. Me fought for him. We died for him. Lusted him. We loved him. I'm the damn fool that shot him. Well, there might be time to look at Lego, right? That's the name, man. Only a few weeks for lunches and dinners. 1776. New York City. Are you wearing, sir? Miss Jackson, sure, sir. Lionel Hamilton, I was just nervous, sir. Welcome you. I was made nervous. Course of study. What's in a buddy of yours? Sir, financials you, Mercer? Resolution. I was stupid. I'm not stupid. I'll do it. I did your job so fast. But I would say, wish before they passed. We're often, of course. You drink. That would be nice. Let me offer you some good advice. Talk less. Smile more. Let them know what you're against or what you're for. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I can count. Showtime, like I said. I'm John Lawrence in a place to be. The upside levels are working on 3. I was so not gonna be a plot took a plot. Okay, so G Monkey, I'm not sure how techie you are. I know Matt works in tech, and I want to say Mike, aka Maiku-san, I want to say he's kind of a tech guy as well. So I do have a tech question. If that's okay. Close to college. Drop some knowledge. Stay in. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, shit. Okay. Are you guys down for a tech question? What you gonna do? I'm not gonna rain my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Oh, what's ah? Throwing away my shot. Oh, it's King College. Depends. And I can't remember. So this is. I don't know. I'm assuming that it's a hardware question. And in the rough, someone's cold. So essentially, this is what's going on. My computer, not this one, but my desktop in the office, mind you, about at least 10 years old. Okay. And I have two monitors hooked up to it. And for whatever reason, it appears that the CPU is on. However, for whatever reason, it's not showing up on the monitors. And I don't know if so. Hold that thought. Adds 130. Okay. Shot. Oh, I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm strappy and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm young, strappy and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Right, shot. With a monarchy. So anarchy, anarchy. I'll say anarchy. Anarchy. Shots. Apprentice. Apprentice. Free. That's you and me. Battalion. Shot. Slow your voices. Troubled into your choices. Situation is swap. Thought. You're gonna get shot. Let odds make the answer that. Nope, totally different monkey. Okay. What are you ammunitionist? Why are you talking too loud? Oh, I'm really excited. Before. Crowd. Shot. Not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Okay, back now. So, this is what's going on. My desktop in the house. Computer turns on, or it appears to come on. The lights are on. Monitors come on. Sort of if I tech savvy. Oh, wait, sorry. Heard if I was tech savvy and then work interrupted. No worries. So, essentially, what's going on is I need one more at the top. What's going on is my CPU turns on and it's not this system; it's the system in the house. CPU appears to turn on. The lights. The computer's 10 years old, so there's only one light in the front, and then the data light that blinks. the the It has a CD-ROM that opens and closes. Okay, so I know that the CPU is working. It's hooked up to two monitors, and the monitors come on, but for whatever reason, there's no signal that is going from the CPU to the monitors right now. And I'm not exactly sure why. Because it's this is what I've determined, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. You guys tell me. So, because it's two different monitors and the monitors are turning on, I can only conclude or deduce that it's not the monitors. Because there's two different monitors, two different cords going from the monitors to the CPU, since the monitors come on, I can't for the life of me think that the cords are the issue, because if the cord was the issue, then I would assume or guess that one monitor would operate correctly, but not the other. And that's kind of the same deduction that or the conclusion that I've came up with for the monitors. If a monitor was bad, they both wouldn't go out at the same time. If the cables were bad, the cable wouldn't come out at the cables wouldn't screw up at the same time. So, am I correct in assuming that it could be the video card? Sounds like something is going on with the video output itself from the computer. Does it show the initial power-up screen before booting to Windows at all? No, it doesn't show me anything. It doesn't show anything. In fact, the monitors will come on, or I turn on the monitors, and then sleep mode enacts and says shutting down in 60 seconds if you don't push a button or whatever. And I try to push the space bar, nothing happens. The mouse, nothing happens. The light is on the mouse. There's no lights on the keyboard. So not exactly sure. Round tonight, let's have another round tonight. Let's us to freedom, so we will never take away, no matter what they tell you. So you have a dedicated video slash GPU card in there. That's the thing. I don't know. I didn't buy the computer. A buddy of mine did because I'm not tech savvy. He basically, I knew I needed a new computer. He looked up what I should buy and he ordered it. So I don't know exactly what's in. I mean, I don't know if it has like a really nice video card or graphics card in it. Like, I don't know what it has in it at all. And I don't know that he bought it. I think he bought it on Amazon via his account. So I don't really know. I thought about going to like Best Buy and having them do a diagnostic on it, but I wanted to kind of get your guys' thoughts and what I might be in for before I take it down there. Because, I mean, it's a drive, right? And Peggy. Kyler's sisters. Great. Up, down. Doesn't need to know. Downtown. Doesn't to go. I don't know. That's what it sounds like, though. Something related to the video output. Okay. So prior to going down to Best Buy and having them do a diagnostic and everything, is there anything that I could do Shit, I just realized I'm showing Hamilton. Trust fund, baby, you can trust me. If you can't even get any video at all, and it's happening for both, probably nothing easy. Okay. What? Wait. Why isn't my chat? Why isn't Restream working? Never too old for Lego. My deepest apologies for not seeing and Lego Tours again, my deepest apologies for not seeing your chat. For whatever reason, it wasn't coming up on my. Because you guys aren't seeing it, right? There's nothing restream at all on my chat. So if you guys are still here, my deepest apologies for not seeing your chat. So Never Too Old for Lego says, "What's up, buddy? Where were you when I needed pics for my music video for my song called Modular Madness?" I was here. That's a really good idea, but you're going to spend half of your life counting points. Do you review music? Not really. Oh, hold on. I'm hearing myself. Build something big. You should check out my Lego songs. All right. And then Lego Tours and I says hi. So hello, hello. Again, some people gonna be doing lobby live streams. Oh well, there might be a time to look at Lego. Hold on. If you can't even get any video at all, so that's what I'm thinking. I might try to just like mess with the cords a little bit, but I don't know. Stream not found. Why? No YouTube event dedicated to check. But see, I'm on YouTube. That's what it doesn't make sense. See, they show both. I just don't know why it's not transferring the chat. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it and see. If anybody is still here on the YouTube side, if you could chime in, that would be great. That way I could see what's going on. See, this is why I want to do a trial run on things, Matt. We're still down for this afternoon, right? Be back soon, you see. Remember you belong to me. I'll be back. Time will tell. Remember it serves you well. At the moment, yeah, I'm good for it. Okay, cool. And push. Battalion, remind me of my love. Yeah, it says both are on. That's so weird. I know. I just shut off. It is so weird that that didn't pop up. Hmm. Okay. Um. Forever, never, never. Let's see if I have. Anyway, so that's what's happening on my computer, um, in the house, and I don't exactly know what's going on with it. And what sucks is, and maybe Matt, you know, 'cause I clearly don't. Um, like if you have programs that require activation codes, and and you do a system backup like via like Best Buy, like Geek Squad or whatever, do you have to re-enter the activation codes? Because that's what I'm worried about. Because it is an older computer, right? So if it's a situation where I have to replace the computer, or I have to replace the video card, will it affect those programs and have issues? Not sure. Those things really depend on the application. Okay. Because like I said, I have programs that require the activation code. I don't know where the codes are, and even if I did, I have no idea if they even still work. Alright, I have this mess here. Those are what I want to use, but I don't know if they're too much of a mess at this point. Because, here's an example. I have Lightroom 5, and I typed in, I bought the program. I have any idea where the disk is or any of that. But I bought the program, and so when it comes to that, they don't even offer that program anymore. They also don't offer Adobe for their Photoshop and Lightroom, they went to a subscription model. So you can't even do anything with it. And that's what I'm worried about. Is losing the ability, and even my when I edit my YouTube channel stuff, that program, I believe, required an activation code, and I don't have that either. So I have a lot of programs that require those activation programs or those activation codes, and I don't even have them anymore. I mean, and for that matter, I can't put them on this computer because this computer doesn't even have a CD drive or a CD-ROM drive. Most computers nowadays don't, because everything's a digital download. Boom. See, Restream is... Okay, I'm looking at it now. Restream is transferring chat over to YouTube. Maybe it just had a glitch. You could copy the contents of a CD to a USB flash drive. But that's if I even have the CDs. Oh, we do not like Adobe anymore. When they did that submodel, their monthly one for Acrobat was hidden that you pay for a full year as a contract, even though it's supposed to be a month-to-month sub. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it either. Sorry, AC Truck, not that computer savvy, but my guess would be video card 2. If monitor's not too big, try them here in the Lego room to see if they work. Yeah, they're the same size as these. Meeting. Okay. Hey, Matt, can I ask a favor? Would you mind bringing up YouTube and commenting on my YouTube live stream and see if Restream Bot transfers it to Twitch? Would you mind doing that? I know you're at work, so I totally understand if it's a no. I was younger. Let's see. 1 minute. Okay. Thank you. It's harder. This and honest. With a third of the August is promised. August will explode. So, throw away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Just I'm young, strappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot, son. We got outmanned. I hope we can get lucky yet. But outland. It's odds. Comes a general. Comes a general. And his right hand man. There's a bastard orphan son of a whore. Go on and on. Just bath. See to get the return to the father. Testing on YouTube. Okay, I see it there. And then it goes to restream. So I don't know what there must have been some kind of glitch. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, there it is. Ladies, ready to devour ladies. See power. It is 12 Tomcat after him. It's true. No, it wasn't actually. Lady, this ball. Skylar's sisters are the envy of all. Mary's sister, which son? Question, bitch, or which one? Hey, 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 hey. Ooh. Okay. I'm not going to sit there and bore you guys. Hopefully I'm not boring. With trying to disentangle this mess right now. But I was able to get some of these. Boom. Okay, so that's gonna go there. So yeah, going back to I just want to reiterate, never too old for Lego and Lego tourism. I really do apologize. And you guys will be added to the list for the points. Lego tours and as long as you guys are in the US and then never too old for Lego. Okay, so those names are now added. Share them weeks later. Okay, so we want to do like all right. millions to figure it out. Buck wild. Cool. Okay. And then okay, so I have some line. We'll do some like safety rope. Once you get so high. Because, you know, carnivals are all about safety. Just saying. To the bride. Bride. Side. To the union. Evolution. Alright. Now we need to add some minifigures. I pulled out. Where did that bin of? Got like a clown. I had like a bin of. Oh. Here's another question that I have for you, Matt. Because I know you have a monorail, and I was looking into it more and more because you know I want a monorail. Is your monorail just power or battery powered? Or have you hooked it up to like a 9-volt system of some kind? I'm not seeing where the heck. All right. Back from ads again. Matt, did you hear my question? Nope. Okay. So the question was, I mean, we've talked about this a couple times. Uh, you know that I want a monorail for my system. I'm looking into different options. How how do you power your monorail? Is it battery powered, or have you adapted a system to where you can run it as a 9-volt? Somehow as a 9-volt system. Freedom will never take again. Tells you round tonight. Indispensable. That rides on goes along with the custom motor. Hold on. It uses a standard battery box from back in the day, okay? Square 9-volt battery or whatever they are. Goes along with the custom motor. Okay. It rides on the track. Gotcha. I just didn't know. I was seeing that as well. I was actually so I've if it's still available when I save up the money. Um, I found somebody online that that is selling the monorail for like $800. So um, I'm trying to save up for that. And it comes with everything. It's the it's one of the shuttles. Um, and it's a good. I think it's a good deal, but it's just having that, you know, those funds. Um, and it's a little bit of a drive. But I have looked online to part out the functions, and I was just kind of wondering how it worked when it came to um, the power functions themselves. Because I know different people have like done different things. As far as like, oh, like we're having it stop for 5 seconds. I don't know how they do that, but and then show. No. They'd be a lot cheaper for you. Oh, hold on. Your best bet, to be honest, is to find the motor on Bricklink, and you can buy the 2 car bases, also pretty cheap. Then you can get 3D printed track at a good price, like from my friend who does it. Well, and that's what I'm looking into as well. So I've got a buddy that oh, I've got a buddy that that has a 3D printer, and he's looking into it, and he's already done. So spoiler, uh, spoiler alert. So I do have a motor. I do have the battery pack. I do have the motor. I have essentially everything I need to put in a monorail right now. But I don't have a whole lot of track because he's testing it out right now. I he did give me some of the track and that I'm testing, and it does work. Um, it's just now scaling my city, and I was just kind of looking into different options in regards to, because instead, because of how big my city is, I'm thinking that I might do 2 monorail, or two of them, um, versus just the one. That way, it's like the blue line and the red line, or something like that. But I wasn't sure if there was a way. I need to put this minifigure with my coral reef. But I wasn't sure if there was a 9-volt version, or if it was all just battery packed, or how. Mass raise a glass. Hold on, I know I'm off camera. I'm grabbing a couple things. So, like I said, I basically have everything. Because buying a set itself is not going to give you the track you need for your city. So this is what I have. Of course it's coming apart. Listen. Because I was also looking online, and yeah, the straights are horrifically expensive. Okay, so this is what I currently have. Crap. So I have basically this loop right here. Okay, so it's two, I think it's 32 stud straights, and then four large corners. Or no, so it's four 32 stud straights, one here, and then a large corner here, large corner here. Same thing, large corner, and then two straights here. And I had him do dark gray instead of the light bluish gray, just to see what it looks like. And I'm seeing if he can tweak a few things on it. But ultimately, this is the track that I have as of right now. But of course, for my city, this is not going to be enough. I mean, I think for sure I would need a lot more straights. I'm anticipating probably at least 50 straights to cover my city. And then he also gave me some small corners, but the small corners, I think they're rights only. Remind me to show you later on our call what my friend does for me. Okay. So that's what I have. I'll put this away. Free. So meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me inside. Meet him inside. And then, yeah, so 9-volt batteries. I have this. Basically, I have two of these with the bottom piece, the swivel bottom piece. So I have two of these. I have the 9-volt battery pack. I have the motor with the motor case, the motor. And then I ordered two of the cords. I ordered two, just one for this system and one as a backup. And then I have to build the monorail, which I'm thinking to adapt. What is it? I've seen. I can't remember who's done it. If it was Brickyboo or someone, but I have this. Just a minute. I have this that has been collecting dust, but I was thinking to see about changing the color. Instead of doing orange, having one blue and one red. So you have a blue line and a red line. Ooh, a monorail would be cool to do an Omega Supreme MOC. That'd be cool. So I do have this that I can modify. Yeah, those aren't bad for using as monorail trams. Yeah. Because it has the same, what I liked about it is it's the same principle, right? Because you have the one on this side, you have the middle for the motor, and then you have the one on this side. So it's kind of the same principle, which I really, really like. And I'm pretty sure I have the pieces to make another one. In fact, I'm very confident. It's just a matter of, do I have the right color pieces and all of that. And then I think I just have to take off the wheels and the bottom plates. I think all I have to do is take off these wheels and this bottom plate, and they'll fit right on. I would just switch. I would have to rebuild this to accommodate for the motor. But I would want to change out the color because, like, I don't want the orange. I'd want. I'm thinking red and blue. A red line and a blue line. But the reason why I was looking at the other set is, like, I would have to for sure buy a second motor, a second 9-volt battery pack. Yeah, so I'd have to buy a second motor, a second battery pack, 2 more of these with this piece here. To have the second monorail. Which, I mean, I built these up over time. I didn't just order all of this at once. I would buy one piece here, one piece there, and then before I know it. And then so it's just a matter of getting the track. And like I said, I think I'm going to need at least, if I just did one around my city, I would probably need probably about 50 straights. And if I just did a full circle, it's probably like 10 straights, so 40 straights, and then the 4 corners. And then if I did an interior one where I have it zigzagged or whatever, that's where I'm not sure. So that's what I'm looking at doing. Okay, so sorry. I did build shit. Alright, turn it up to air. So here we have the rock wall. Hamilton. So now we have 2 rock walls for people to climb up. Now and then we can turn the tide. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. So much for you, brother, to get things right. Yeah, those aren't bad for using as monoroach. Yeah. Never be the same. Can we get a at 36 brick sig fig falling on his ass off the rock wall? No. Dick. Okay, so let's re-put this together so that I can see what I need now and what space I'm working with. I'm trying not to go above a 2x2 build, but I also do know that I do need a stage. Not exactly sure where I'm going to put this. This is not going to be here. And then I did want to fill this up with studs so it looks colorful. Why, Matt, why are you trying to harm me? I'm going to tell you what should have known. Instant of glory. That when Troll who lives or dies tells our story. Despise when you bevel my own in as it says on. Matt's always trying to harm me. He has its eyes on you. 17. Oh. Sorry, Lafayette. Hey, I said it could be your fig, not you falling on your ass. What was the more money? Legacy in the house! Dropping the sub. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. For those that don't know, Carl is my brother from another mother, my brother-in-law. And so he does have a streaming channel if you do want to check him out. He live streams um, Star Wars, and he will be very proud of me because um, we are we are in the middle of Empire Strikes Back, so the family is starting to watch Star Wars movies. And yes, we are watching them in release order. So there's a bayonet. Rochambeau. He be Rochambeau. Loyendo. We have slavery. Okay. Pay. Work. Side. That's wide. Smuggle it. Alright, I think I'm going to adjust this to make a bit more sense. That way I can put this like over here. Okay. Upside down. World turned upside down. World turned upside down. Down, down. They say the price that I'm willing to pay. Oh, so this doesn't work. It's from Spain. So glue. Made an arrangement when you run away. Am I too subdue? Small clearly for you. Someone's next. You can free. Move the Your own. Awesome. Wow. Weapons now. Let's rise. Empires fall. Crawling back to me. Alright, so I am building this over. Right for you. Nation. Do you know it's all the way? Someday, someday. It's all the way. Someday, someday. Okay, I need a 1 before 10. Now. So, oh. They want so smart. Father wasn't around. Home for you. Hustle like a million mistakes. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I don't even need that. That's all the way. Oh, I do, because it doesn't, it's a Technic pin instead of a round pin. Alright. There'll be more of us. Ah! next door. Man, the man is non-stop. All right. Constitutional convention. Delegate. Send in delegate. Revolvement. Who the F is this? Leave. 17. Memories. Oh, it's 14, not 12. 10. Oh, this is a 10. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it. Wind will blow. I. Alright. So I think that's now adjusted to what I want. Because now there can be people entering asking me to leave. best I can. I had a feeling this was broke. All right. All right, now I will load up the line. So you have some people that are chatting, some people are in line. Some people are waiting for the lower section. Hamilton, Hamilton. Wait. All right, and then we'll add. Okay, so there's that reimagined. So now I can add this one. To this side. Let's see where I'm at. Yeah. All right, cool. And then that line's right there. We will add a few people in line. This is trash. Put people riding the ride, of course. And then, in addition to this, I do plan on having like food trucks. Like I'm going to put a street, and then I'm going to do food trucks along the street. Oh. Off in Paris. Still waiting on Scott Sigfig. I don't know that I have any sig figs. See, the problem with my sig fig is I think I need to redesign him because I need to figure out a new torso. The reason why is because essentially the torso that I have for the sig fig or for my sig fig is it's a Harry Potter sig fig, so I can't order it in bulk to give away or to have. And that, of course, poses a problem. Because if I'm trying to give out a sig fig or anything, or I'm, any of that, I clearly can't. Because, like I said, for those of you that don't know, any IP, you can't buy it in bulk unless you buy the sets. Or you buy the whole minifigure. I don't need the whole minifigure because I don't look like Harry Potter. So that, like I said, becomes a problem. Matt, he has chosen Like for his, he's chosen a nice torso because he can order, like, if he wants to order 1,000 of that torso, he can. Same with the legs, same with the head, same with the hair. Mine, I can't. The hair that I have, well, I can that part I can change too because most of the hair on my head is now black. I used to have, or not black, clearly not black, but gray. The gray hair I can order a ton of. The minifigure with a goatee I can order a bunch of. The one that I like is the Doctor Strange version though. Um, and then the torso is the Harry Potter torso that I love, but like I said, with IP you can't order them individually like that. And then legs, it could be any color legs. So I don't know that I have a whole lot of them. Oh. Oh, I need to put the right operations back. What did I miss? Oh. Gentlemen. City. Have the floor, sir. Oh. Oh. Understand. Under the free. That was candidacy. Whiskey. Alright, so it's coming up on 11 o'clock. Don't feel like I got a whole lot done, but I did. Got the rock wall done, resituated this ride and its line. Put the line, or put the other ride in. A sedative. First labor her neighbor. Oh, the other question I have, Matt, going back to monorail, where is your monorail track placed? Is it in the middle of your, like, it's, I know it's above, right? But do you have it set up to where it's in the middle of your street, like the pillars for it? Or are the pillars on the sidewalk? Or in an alleyway? Like, how do you have those set up? The alleyway actually sounds really good. If I did its own, like, through the alley behind the thing, behind, I don't know. Right now, it's all in a box. That's about right. That's about right. That's kind of my old monorail. You know, it's all in a box. But but for the most part, it was a long overhead sidewalk. Okay. Folks, non-starter. It's harder. convince them otherwise. For your approval. Okay. I have a little bit of time left because I gotta before I hang out with Matt this afternoon. I have to figure out, or I have to run some errands. Okay, so that opens things up quite a bit. So maybe we do a stage in the middle right here. Let me do a top view. So here's the overall layout ish. So we do a little stage here. Ocean away. Eric, I'm on my way. That's not bad. Good variety. Yeah, Matt, you weren't here when I did the tour, right? I may need to do 2 more base plates because I wanted to do um I wanted to do a petting zoo. These are just here to like combine so it's easier to move. Haha, petting zoo, that'd be cute. Yeah, I have all the animals. I put them in a bin, so I have to find them again. But that's what I was thinking. I was thinking a stage for a concert, and then. But I feel like the stage should be like. What if I did this? What if I moved this here? So the rock wall is like right when you enter, or rock walls, and then the stage is over here. Let's see. And they'll be back to back. Oh, I like that. I still need room for the petting zoo, though. So it's still, when we separate, it doesn't affect, yes, back-to-back works. That way, it's that illusion. Okay, and then have, so what should, so over here, should I have the petting zoo, or should I have a stage? Mike says petting zoo. What do you think, Matt? Depends on how you'd fit either thing in there, really. So if I did a stage, it would basically be a square. Like it'd be, here would be the stage. It'd probably be a couple studs out. Okay. It'd probably go to here, but then it would probably end here. Because you have to have room for the band. So that would be the stage. And then I'd have people standing around here. Don't you know to this? No to this. So helpless. Body saying helpless. Whoa, whoa. If I did the petting zoo, it would be a similar layout to where the zoo would come out to probably here. The zoo would probably come out to here because of all the animals. So that would be the... So you're saying zoo? So both of you are saying zoo. All right. So let's get the zoo done. Well, Buckold. Buckold. You're my whole wife. Where did I put the animals, though? I know I put it in a bin. Hold on. I need to go to the restroom real quick and think about where I put the animals. All right. Just 1 second. Okay. I am back. I apologize. You both are thinking the zoo. Okay. I misplayed. Where did I put the zoo? Happened. This way. Yeah, here it is. Room where it happened, room where it happened, room where it happened. Think the zoo would fit better. Okay. A lot of stress. Everything, yes. Okay. Was when the room where it happens. So okay. God would trust. Sauce. Room where it happened. Alexander Hamilton. Okay, so we have that as the pin. Okay, and we have a couple pigs. I'm laying out the animals first, so and then from there I will do like a trough, or the troughs and the food and all that jazz. We have a little so we have pig. I think I have a piglet as well. Yes, have a piglet. Okay, and then in addition to that, we have sheep. I don't have any baby sheep, I don't think. We have a couple rabbits. We have the little mini horse. Oh, there's another little rabbit. Click, boom. Oink, oink. Ow. I have another sheep, but I'm going to have the sheep off of it, or the fur. Oh, no. One's going to have one's going to have fur, the other's not. Down. New York, New York. And then, like I said, the pony. I was going to put a baby lion. cub. And a dog. 2 dogs. And a cat. France. And then we'll have people. Not Secretary of State. Can you get out like 1x1 plates and studs and maybe grill pieces in tan, dark tan, brown earth tones to make it look like dirt and stuff like that inside the space? Yes. That's why I said my plan was to organize the animals first and then throw in the troughs. I have some poop and all of that. But I wanted to make sure I knew where the animals were going first. So we can ask it. I'm super dead. And I have different colors of the grill pieces too. Yeah. um, reaction. Looks like I don't really have any um, grill pieces in any other colors as far as like the brown tones, but I do have plates and tiles that I can add. Nice. Washington on your side. I wrote. I have a 110, looks like. I have a couple of these in gold that I think will actually do really well. As like shiny wet dirt or sand. Nice. We'll see where it goes. Alright, and then now we're going to look at... I have dark tan. How we looking? Probably can't see all that well, but let me do a few more dark tan. I still need to put in the hay bale, a couple hay things, and then people, a dude with a shovel, cleaning up poop. Okay. All right. Ah. Oh my gosh. I need some minifigure heads. Where'd they go? I had a bag of... John, you fat mother... There it is. Those tabs. These counts. Mounts. Okay, this person will be letting people in. This person will have a shovel and be cleaning up. Confess. not seeing a shovel. Here, I'll do the rake. Unless there's one. Oh no, there's a shovel right here. What the no? What we know? Cool. Now I just need like kids in the petting zoo. I should say people. No, I was not making a sheep sound. And I'll have to put like a people in a line. I need to add a lot of people because I mean, and I have cops. I have these guys right here that I can add for ice cream. Another ice cream dude here. And then I have like ice cream carts and all that stuff. Balloons. I've got stuff. Okay. So then this is going to go here. Alright, and then we still need to do the giveaway. We are going to be giving away a shirt. A special shirt. Alright, let's see what we got. Window capture. Alright, so this is what we got. Alright, let me confirm. Okay, so we started April 30th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Matt should be on here 5 times because Matt has been in here for every stream. I have G Monkey for 3. We will add another one for him. I swear this place is dead all day, but as soon as you want to eat something. Okay, G Monkey has 4. Maku-san will have 2. Nate has 4. I know Nate should probably have more than 4, but I didn't track his points. So I apologize, Nate, but I gave you 4. because I did post 4 videos. He probably would have 8, I think, but I didn't look it up. He would either have between 6 or 8, because he'd probably have 8. Couple for being a member, couple for commenting on YouTube videos. Then we have Quilt, Lego Mama, Lego Tourism that we missed earlier, so I added them as an apology. I added those 2 as an apology. All right, we're ready to go. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, you know what? I need to move that over because there needs to be room for a line. Nobody's ready. Nobody's chiming in. Nobody's ready. All right, let's go ahead and do this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, I think we need to shuffle them because Matt is all in one section. There we go. Shuffle again just for giggles. All right. Shuffle one more time. All right. Ready, set, go! And we got Matt! Wait! No! Oh! Matt got robbed! Never too old for Lego! Rigged! That sucks. Moved at the last second. Seriously. Okay, so before I do anything, all right, we are going to go over and post on my channel in the community section. Create post in the community section at never too old for Lego. You won. Pending USA residency. Pending USA address. Because I'm only shipping to the US. Please contact me on Instagram at 36BRIX. All right. ASAP. You have 24 hours to accept your prize. Congrats. Now, if Never Too Old for Lego does not accept, then we will re-spin on our next stream. So just as a heads up. Okay, so post. That way all right, so that's going to be posted on, or that is posted on my channel. All right, so before I forget, we will be starting the following. So next, excuse me, next live stream we will start fresh with points. So if you want to add points, and I will post unfollows. I will post information, a video informing everybody of how it all works. But essentially, when I post a video on YouTube, comment not just a hi, but something along, comment about the video, and then everybody who joins us on live streams, both YouTube and Twitch, will get a point. If you choose to comment on both, then you will get 2 points. And like I said, I'll lay it all out for everybody. So I know it's going to probably get complicated, but we'll try to help alleviate that as much as possible. So we got quite a bit done on the zoo. We got the petting zoo done. We got the rock wall done. We shifted some rides, and I'm pretty excited. It's looking pretty full. I do have to add in some clowns and some stuff like that. But I will definitely be working on this, in the later streams. And no, there's no more streams. So I will be working with this off stream, and then I will be posting a video in the next couple weeks because I got to get my computer fixed so that I could actually edit the videos. So yeah, but here we go, guys. Thanks for watching. I really do appreciate all the love and support. Let's go ahead and check out who we can raid into. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Matt, since you got robbed, is there anybody that you want to raid into? No preference at the moment, since trying to get a bit more done before I go home. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, this person's new. Tim Collation? But it almost looks like he's not. Oh, hold on. Ooh, what is he building? I don't know what he's building, but... Oh, it's some type of medieval town. Hold on, let me see if he's speaking English. He's not. There's a lot of non-English speaking people. Okay. Hmm. I don't like that. Okay. Ah. All right. So we are going to raid into this person. It's D Thumb 5. I hope his last name's Thomas. That would be cool. And they are building. I can't see what they're building. I can't tell what they're building, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Um, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what they're building, but I can't see it, and I can't see the stream information. So, um, he's building some kind of person or something like that. So let's go ahead and raid into him. And it's D. I'm gonna assume Thomas. D. Thomas. Rocking out some Lego. Got some neon lights in the background. Sporting some a King's hat. So maybe he's from California. That'd be cool. But let's go ahead and raid in and have some fun. So represent the Lego community. Have a good time and enjoy the ride. So again, thanks for being here, guys. I really do appreciate all the love and support. It really does mean a lot that you've taken the time, energy, and effort to be here and have some fun. Oh, building the what's the guy? The little guy, Stit or Lilo? Yeah, Lilo. The creature. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid into him and have some fun. Thanks for watching, guys. Really do appreciate it. We'll see you next time on 36 Bricks. um, stands for.
So, hi Finn. Oh, Lego user group. Ah, okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, that would be really surprising. Hi Finn. Hello. Yeah. We're listening to Disney music and also putting together Stitch. This is his husk of a body. This is my first Lego. My very first. My Lego chair. How are you, by the way, Finn? Everyone, please say hi to my friend Finn. Okay, so this piece needs to go somewhere, and I have not put it anywhere. So... here's what it is. Let me go back. Oh, it goes here. Okay, there we go. Do your eyes? I haven't made his head yet. But hopefully, because but I love him either way. I love him either way. If I never done Lego, yeah, me neither. Was this a throne? No, I just bought it for myself. So we're gonna do the up house as well with Crafty. We're gonna do the up house and cosplay from characters. So I wanted to do it a certain time, so I just bought them for myself. However, if you all want to see me do more Lego, feel free to recommend them on Throne. Thank you for the hydrate redeems. For welcome back. They were shipped with 2 of the same eyepiece. Oh my gosh. So they're like, oh no. That would be hilarious. The songs, yeah, same Unicorn. I kind of wanted to hear it again. That is funny. Are they stickers or do they already have the eyes on them? Like the eye pieces. They're printed pieces. Okay. I don't know which bag is his head. That sounds very oh, here they are. Okay. It looks like they are appropriate. They look right. It's so weird seeing Stitch's eyes in here. They look correct, even though I tried to line them up in the bag. Like his left eye and right eye. Or maybe right and left. I can't tell because I can't like organize them. But they look correct in the bag. But we'll see once I put them on his head. Once he has a head. Thank you, Jules. Stay hydrated, everyone. Remember to stand up and walk around too. Yes, we don't want muscle cramps or ouchies. Correct. Thank you. Lucifer, thank you again for the raid. Brix, thank you for the raid as well. Very nice to meet you. Where were you up to today? Were you building on the city? Is that what you said earlier? The city that you were building? It's super cool meeting new friends because since I've never been in this category, I've never met people who like Lego. So that's really awesome. What song is this? Oh, from Aladdin. Okay, so we're doing... There's a piece... Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Okay. So we're on this page now. And we need one of these. And this. And I put that... I have to talk through it. I'm just verbal processing you all. I do apologize if it's annoying. Okay. And then we have this piece, which seems to be... this. I was building a Lego Carnival. Oh, right, yes. Not you going to hate on... Not going to hate on since you're a Kings fan. Oh, right, you did say you're Cali. So I'm guessing you're LA. The Kings are actually one of my clients as well. Which is a privilege. I put this on backwards and I can't get the piece out now. Oh no. Let's see how long this is gonna take. Oh, there we go. Not in LA, but closer. Okay. I don't live in LA now, but I used to live in Glendale up until when I left Disney, which was a big reason why I left, just because it's super expensive out there. It's so expensive, as I'm sure you know. But it was nice. I may end up moving back out there if an employment thing happens. Because I actually work out there, technically. I work at a company that is based out there, but I just don't work there because I moved out. I moved away right before I got that job, and I said I wasn't coming back, and they said okay. Hi Knox, hello. Here watching while work so quiet. Oh, thank you for saying you're enjoying the stream. I do appreciate you saying that. You understand as a streamer. It's nice to get feedback. Are you all enjoying the stream, by the way? Knox, I'm building Stitch. This is his husk of a body. This is his disembodied torso. I guess, is it disembodied? It's his body. It's his incomplete body. So we're looking at the front of him right now. There's the back of him. I live in New Mexico. I live in New Mexico now. I'm from Chicago, moved to LA, then moved to New Mexico. And who knows where I will be next. Fate. Okay, so there's another of these that looks like that. And okay, so now we have that with his neck hole still open. Mom's in Corona now. Oh, nice. Lucifer, where are you are you in the US now? Or are you moving to the US? I don't remember what your movement was like. Okay, so we're getting like the stair step thing plus the cap. Hey Brix, so I plan on doing more of these. I think if the community likes it. What would you recommend? I mean, not to put you on the spot, but if you had any recommendations, what would you say would make like the viewing experience better for people who are watching someone build Lego? Because based on what you said, you sound like a pro. This is from the Princess and the Frog, yo. Wait, where does this piece even go? Oh. I believe this character is Mama Odin. No, not London. Well, I hate to rate and run, but well, you hardly rated and ran because you rated and you stuck around, which I really appreciate. Can we get some hearts in chat and some follows, please? Potentially, if anyone likes Lego and a professional at it, please drop Brix a follow. A fellow Mr. Thomas. Yeah, we'll love some Knox. You said it was on point, so all good. You can see your face in top down in view. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Mama. This sounds like oh, it's Jennifer Lewis. Okay. I was like, this sounds like her. This sounds like her or ooh, the lady from Family Matters. What's her name? The mom? Does anybody remember? Shanna, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It is on. It is on. Oh, here we go. It's on Friday, but we are celebrating today and tomorrow and Friday. So thank you so much. How are you doing? We got Stitch. Stitch's torso. Oh wait, he doesn't have feet. I just realized. Oh, okay. His legs come. Oh, I'm guessing this is where his legs attach. Do you want to go 1 to 83? Do you want to share all 83 of them? I mean, you could do random. Do random. Thank you, Brix. If I was to get one food for thought, maybe rotate the top down view so your hands are on the bottom. When you show the build, it may be upside down for viewers, unless you... Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Maybe I should just do that now, honestly. Oh. Cynthia Erivo. I recognize that voice no matter what. Is Wish Upon a Star from from Pinocchio? Harriet Winslow, played by Joe. Thank you so much. Thank you. 77. Knox. I'm okay getting through the workday. Are you doing anything fun for your birthday? Hanging out with you all here, or whoever wants to hang out. I don't typically celebrate my birthday, so this even acknowledging it here is like a big step. I think I might get some sushi on Saturday and maybe watch some movies. I don't really, yeah. I'm consciously and also grateful that I can make this year not like a solo birthday, because they typically are. So I'm here with you all. So that's what I'm doing. What's the beast's human name? Beast, man beast. Jacob. I don't know. What is it? What's a King Only Have to, which do you tell? Are you okay with people calling you by your real name after? Did I know Family Matters was actually a spinoff of wait, was Family Matters the one with Urkel? Or was that a spinoff of Urkel? No. Family Matters had Urkel. And there was a spinoff of... Yeah, what was the spinoff? What was the spinoff? Prince Adam! Oh. Oh, I didn't know that, Blue. I didn't know that. I love that.
There's nobody like him.
Okay, so we're learning real names. We're learning Prince Adam. Well, I already knew Halfden's name, which is Brian, and Lucifer, which is Elijah. I love it. I love the name Elijah. I had a friend in grade school named Elijah. I hope he's okay. I don't know. I love it that you're acknowledging it. People want to celebrate even. Thank you, Shanna. Can we get a shout out for just a couple shout outs? Shanna and Brix and Lucifer and Halfden and Knox. They could just be the text one, so we don't have to have too many folks. Who is this? Adriana Castellati. So this is Snow White? Yeah, Snow White. Nice.
I don't have a photo camera. I can't see her.
You all, we are, sorry, I'm searching my thoughts. Exclamation mark MMIWP. We are still doing that until the end of this month. But also, we do have merch, and anything that is purchased from the merch store that is underneath the
Hi, Noxie. Twyla's like, take my biggest.
that
Twyla's too
username
much.
is crazy.
Twyla's too much. She doesn't
Anything that is bought underneath the
to do that.
Friends of the Forest until through the end of the month will go towards that. So I'll
Mama was looking
Yeah.
for. Why are you checking my shoe size?
Urkel's Our Family Matters actually was a bit part, not an original cast. Wait, so was it? Wait, so what was the spinoff? What was it the spinoff of? Hold on, let me see. I don't know. Whoever this was, you know who you are. Can we get some 07s in chat, please? Oh, you posted the spinoff. Okay. Oh, the Harriet Winslow character was originally on a show called Perfect Strangers, where she played an elevator. Oh, okay. Carl would show up from time to time, and people loved him so. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that. I'm gonna have to find that video, or that show. And you said Perfect. Was he in it a lot, or just like I think he said time to time. No, Carl would show up time to time. Was Harriet in the show often? I'm assuming when people went to the building, she was kind of like there in the background. Okay. Towards the last 1 or 2 seasons of the show, Perfect Storm. Oh, okay, nice. How many seasons was that? Was it a long running show? Because it does sound vaguely familiar, but I don't think I don't think I've ever watched it. I could maybe have at some point, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. But also, thank you for your feedback. I would definitely be making for the next time. I'll flip the camera. It was on the TGFF lineup both were. Oh, okay. Oh wow, 6 or 7. Yes, I would love another trivia, Knox. Okay, definitely have to head out now, but we keep. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I really do. I really appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat, please, for Brix? I'll do 53. No, we'll do 36. 36 for Brix. Oh, okay. So now we are looking at the front of this. Let's go. We have the front of his shirt now. And triangle parts, which I think are his collar. I'm pretty sure it's his collar. Oh, I have no idea. No winners for MM's giveaway. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, was that you, Jules? Friends of the Forest sticker sheet. Oh, I wonder if you can redo that. Whoever did that. Was that you, Jules? I'm assuming. If it was you, Jules, thank you. Even though no one claimed it. You might be able to do it again, but I'm not exactly sure. But thank you very much for contributing in that way. I'm assuming I can add.
You want to go outside? Why, Rapunzel, look at you, as fragile as a flower. Still a little sapling, just a sprout.
All right, get in there.
You know why we stay up in this tower.
Oh my gosh.
That's right.
That was difficult.
Keep you safe and sound, yeah. Guess I always knew this day was coming. Knew that soon you'd want to leave the nest.
Would you want to try again? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how it works if no one redeems it. I think if I don't know where to look for that stuff. But thank you very much. Is this okay? All right, you all. We're putting his whatever these things are, the side of his shirt. All right, you all. So now we get to put his flowers on. His flowers. I can forcefully redraw? Okay. Let me open. I'll redo it after we get done with this bag. We're almost done. Alright, so we have his flowers on. You can barely see it, but his flowers are on. His sleeve part or shoulder in the back. And I think that we have more sleeve now, which will be here. And then
sloppy underdressed, immature, clumsy, please. They'll eat you up alive.
So that's
positively grubby, ditzy, and a bit, well, vague. Plus, I believe getting kind of chubby.
Oh,
I'm just
there we go.
saying,
There we go.
'cause I love you, mother understands. Mother
This is such a toxic mom.
all I have is
Sorry, I just I can't. Luckily, I don't have a toxic mom, but I could see how that could be. We'll do a different version because I do feel like this song was similar to that in terms of pacing. Okay. What type of car is Doc Hudson in the Cars movie? Oh, a 1951 Hudson Hornet. Interesting. You're a Pixar fan? Nice. Hornet. Okay. I was like, Horny. I was like, wow, interesting that they put that in there. Hey, what's up, Bestium? Chiba! What's up, man? Yeah, we building stuff. We're putting together my boy Stitch. While listening to Melissa McCarthy sing Poor Unfortunate Souls. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Everyone, welcome in Chiba. I'm saying that because he says my name like that, or like everyone's name like that. All right, you all. We are. I guess those were our last, or like extra pieces. Okay, so let me. While you all are waiting for me to finish this, or like reforce that thing, you all can play this, so you have something to look at. Can we get a shout out for Chiba, please? Best team, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Oh, it's nice. Are you outside, like out and about, or are you at home outside, or what are you up to? What's the name of my store? Oh,
you'll turn back into a mermaid, and you belong to me. We got a deal?
Spirit, speak to me.
I don't know.
Fuck.
Life's full of tough choices.
Everyone, please go follow Chiba. Go follow Chiba.
Living the dream, bud? Aren't we all living the dream? Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Oh, maybe.
I slid off my chair. What just happened? Oh. I
Did you
forgot
break your?
Dixper was
Is that when you
running,
broke your
I
chair?
didn't think anyone-
Desi, what's up, man? Much love to you, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Everyone, please say hi to Desi. We also get a shout out for him while I'm looking for this. What we're doing. or I'm looking for this. Okay, promo. Okay, we do have a tier 3 sub discount. Anyone who's a tier 3. Donations, Twitch gifts. Okay, it did not. Okay, found it. One gift left to redeem. One left. I don't know how to force it to redo it.
Now sing! Keep singing!
Redo the giveaway. There we go. All right, you all. There we go. We're doing it on Friday. Brayden, the rundown is in the Discord. It's in the announcements under Friday. All right, you all. It might be exclamation mark join. Just try both. Just put join and exclamation mark join. Just to be sure. And thank you, Jules, for gifting the thank you for gifting the stickers. The funding of that will go towards MMIWP. Hey, C's. You won. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? Okay, you all. So what I have to do now, because we hit the first 2 goals, but the first one wasn't done yet. So an AI set story. So I have to take the things that you all put in chat earlier and run that through ChatGPT and see what a nonsense it did or it makes. However, we'll do this for now because I'll be typing for a moment just to see. Oh, it was one of the times that led to your chair breaking. Okay, have you replaced that chair, or are you breaking multiple, chairs? Are you breaking different chairs? All right, you all. What day? Let's see. I will just scroll down, you all. Did you mention Pico Park in Discord not too long ago? I don't know. Probably, Steph. Why do you ask? Okay, you all gave me these prompts. Chickpeas, neither a chick nor a pea. Guilty pleasure, favorite snack, worst piece of advice, best news story, and Jungle Book. So, all right, you all. So I'll be reading this to you all. It's a short story. Well, there's two parts. This is so weird. Oh, you based some of them up? Yeah, not very many people said it even. All right, you all. Sorry, I'm just seeing what is writing. that was such a weird line that it just. Okay, you all. I'm gonna have to read this while doing. I'm not really like. Okay, so there's 3 parts now. Oh, okay. All right, you all. Sorry, you all can like see my face, just like oh, okay. I think Stitch will take longer than I expected. So maybe tomorrow doing just chatting, we'll continue to work on Stitch. But I would say maybe we'll do another hour of Stitch. So Enshrouded after that. Yeah, I feel like that works. All right, are you all ready for a weird story made by ChatGPT? While we do Lego. There's 3 parts, you all. The chickpea conspiracy. It all started in the break room over a half-eaten tub of hummus. Cam, where's back 3? A mid-level copywriter with a guilty pleasure for eating raw spaghetti sticks, dipped a baby carrot absentmindedly. You know, they said, licking hummus off their fingers, chickpeas are neither chicks nor peas. I feel like that's something we should talk about more. Tina, the office's self-proclaimed snack curator, narrowed her eyes. You mean the way pandas are bears, but also kind of not? What are you suggesting, Cam? I'm just saying, ever since chickpeas became everyone's favorite snack, no one's questioned it. We just let it happen. Oh, we're making a leg now. Milo, freshly back from a week-long silent retreat where he allegedly found peace and lost trust in almonds, leaned in. I heard something weird on NPR last night. Some best news story about chickpea future skyrocket. Apparently, someone cornered the falafel market. This is so random. Tina gasped, dropping her bag of spicy trail mix. You don't think? No, it can't be. Oh, it can, Cam said grimly. Remember last year's company retreat? Jungle Book themed potluck? Who brought the suspiciously smooth hummus that made Dave hallucinate Baloo in the woods? Everyone turned slowly to look at Karen from accounting, sipping her matcha in the corner. She smiled, just a little too wide. Worst piece of advice I ever got, she said coolly, was not investing in chickpeas. And look at me now. Oh yeah, Lucifer. It's okay if you join. I'll be Brian. Brian Fury is the server owner, so I think he'll be okay with it. But let me message him. But I'm okay with you joining. Doesn't bother me at all. She smiled just a little too wide. Worst piece of advice I ever got, she said coolly, was not investing in chickpeas. And look at me now. Silence. The air thickened like expired tahini. Then Milo whispered, "She's from Lebanon, the chickpea capital of the world." Karen stood. You'll never understand the power of the garbanzo until it's too late. And with that, she vanished into the supply closet. They never found her again. But every now and then, when someone microwaves leftover curry, you can hear her whisper in the vents. Not a chick. Not a pea. Just out. 3 weeks after Karen's mysterious disappearance into the supply closet, things got weird. Like, way weirder than the time someone put a Jungle Book Funko Pop in the fridge next to the almond milk. Cam had stopped eating hummus. Tina had started locking her snacks in the biometric safe. And Milo started growing his own chickpeas in mason jars on his desk. It's the only way to know, he whispered one morning, cradling a sprout like it was his firstborn. Trust no can. That's when the email started. Subject line. You know too much. K. Inside, chickpeas thrive in darkness. So do I. Every time someone tried to respond, the email deleted itself. IT said it was a phishing scam, but it smelled a lot more like tahini and unresolved vengeance. It is. Then during the quarterly snack meeting, Tina insisted they were vital for morale. Someone slipped a mysterious flash drive under Cam's keyboard. No, just a label. Chick-Intel_V1. Tina, against her better judgment and basic cybersecurity protocol, plugged it in. The screen flickered. A pixelated video played. It showed Karen, deep in the jungle, possibly at Whole Foods, speaking to the camera like a prophet. Oh, I'll pause. Okay, we'll wait for the ad to finish. To continue. We'll continue in 2 minutes. While we wait for the ad to finish, if anyone needs to use the restroom, take your meds, eat some food, stretch your legs, rest your eyes, slap some thighs, do what you need to do. Please take that time to self-care. Take this time to self-care. Drink some water. I'll have some water as well. Thank you, Steph. Walk down and leg back still sore. You're just in time for the story. How are you all feeling about the story in chat so far? There's more. Sorry your leg is feeling sore though. Hurts. Hope you feel better soon. I hope you didn't like make it worse. Oh, I can't see what I'm making. I'm making this. So now we're on 101. We're making a leg. We're making his drumstick. How does the music feel with the story? Does it feel casual enough? You have to refer to yourself to the physio in your health trust. What is a health trust? The ad break is back in 11, or it's down in 11 seconds, so we'll continue. We will continue. Thank you, Jules, and thank you for those of you. No, Jules, we'll just do like an hour of Enshrouded. I can't play it for that long. Two hours is way too long for me to play Enshrouded. You could also put that regular chat, just in case, because I'm not always looking at my chat, unless you all ask me to look at my chat. Okay, I think we're back from ads. All right, you all. We'll continue. If you're seeing this, I'll go back. It showed Karen deep in the jungle, possibly at Whole Foods, speaking into the camera like a prophet. So Karen's in the jungle or Whole Foods, same thing, looking into a camera like a prophet in public, or maybe somewhere not in public. If you're seeing this, I've infiltrated the International Legume Syndicate. They're planning to replace all protein sources with chickpea derivatives. Cookies, ice cream, burgers, tuna. They call it Operation Hummus Among Us. Static. Then a final line in glitchy text. Trust the one who eats raw spaghetti. They're not who they seem. Everyone turned to Cam. Cam, mouth already crunching on a dry linguine stick, froze mid-bite. Okay, they said slowly. That's mildly concerning. From the air vent came a sound, a faint chick, 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 like peas rolling across tile, and a whisper. Crunchy sins leave crunchy trails. The next time Cam... Hey, Paul, what's up, man? Thank you for the 16 months. Let me get your name on our banners. That will be hung up tomorrow. Everyone, please say hi to Paul. Go drop Paul and follow as well. I would appreciate it. Thank you for resubscribing. How are you today? Oh, that's the wrong end. Thank you for dropping into chat as well, I presume. Yeah, your Lego. And also, an AI generated story based on prompts from the community. So that's fun. So you go on here. Thank you for the resubscription for 16 months. Thank you. You're gonna be hanging up, or everyone who donates over the next today and the next 2 days after, the following 2 days, will be on the celebratory banner. Tomorrow we'll have this first banner hung up behind me as we celebrate birthday and partnership. I do raw. Raw. Hey, what's up, Leets? What's up, dude? Can we get a shout out for Leets and Paul, please? Yes, Paul is from Wales. Wait, who do you think is from Wales? Sorry. Are you talking about Paul? Yes. Hey, what's up, dude? Cracking cornbread, let's go. What's up, Misfit? Welcome in, Raiders. You all came in at a really odd time. Also, dude, what's going on? Why such a short stream today, or early stream? Welcome in, Raiders. There's Paul.
That's mine.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Mr. Anxiety.
Whoa, we shut her
Welcome in, you all. Hey.
You're having, Papa. Thank you very much.
Welcome in, you all. Everyone, first and foremost, Dude, so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Baby Hole Slabs. Nothing but love. Hey, dude, I saw your update in your Discord. Hopefully everything's going super smoothly. Welcome into the Treehouse Show. My name is D or D Thomas, E.T. Home with Charles Brooks, Tally Dog, my dear bear. Exclamation mark names if you would like to see some of those other names. But it's nice to have you all here. Very nice to have you all here. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? Treehouse. Treehouse, don't leave me hanging here. Exclamation mark hype. Those of you who came in on the raid, welcome in. My name is D. So I said a lot of the other names where we do variety, we do art. Today we're also doing Lego for the first time. And I'm mid-reading a random AI-generated story created by prompts from my community as a redeem for what we're doing today, which is, or today through Friday, which is a I can't think of the word, which is a subathon. So we're doing a couple things. Today is what we're calling Whiplash Wednesdays. So first we're doing chill stuff. We're doing Lego, my first time ever doing Lego. And then we're also going to be playing Enshrouded for about an hour. Then we're going to swap on over to horror games. We're starting with Panic Horror, and then we're going to do World War Z. So first person shooter and horror. I think both of them first FPS games as well, collaborative stuff. So we're just chilling. Today's day 1 of 3 of our very first ever subathon. And I'll be thinking of food sometime soon. So also Misfit, nice to see you. I see. Thank you all for the follows. Those of you who have followed, it is anonymous, but if you'd like to say hello and drop in the chat, please feel free. Please feel welcome to as well. Hey, before I dive into what I'm building, because it's I guess I don't have to dive into it. It's Stitch. Want to let you all know that you all can introduce yourselves if you like. This is a promo-friendly stream. And also, Hobo, if you would like to introduce yourself in your community, in your channel, what you got going on in life, I will be honored. Please feel welcome and encouraged to as well. Everyone, please go drop him a follow. He is on a partner push as well. We are celebrating getting party, and we're also celebrating my birthday, which is this upcoming Friday. So on this Friday, so we got a lot of friends and fam in our sphere who are pushing for partner. We got Baby Hobo Slabs. We have Lucifer. We probably have many others who haven't announced it. So please go drop him a follow. His community is great, very high energy, and he's a variety streamer as well. He's been playing Outlast Trials. He was fishing last time I saw the stream, literally outside fishing, and it was great. You're thinking of raw spaghetti leads? Oh my gosh. So what do you all have going on? What do you have going on after stream today? Oh, wrong. There we go. Bro had me at Legos. Yeah, this is my first time doing Lego. And then our next one is going to be the Up House, doing that collaboratively with my friend Crafting Chaos Games, who's also on my stream team. Stream team I'm on, one of them. And we're going to be doing cosplay as well. She's going to be the kid, and I think I'm going to be the dead wife's chair. But I don't know if I'm going to commit to that, because that sounds like a lot of upholstery. He can't fish? Oh, did he not fish anything? Night Rain drops tomorrow afternoon. Wait, what's Night Rain for Elden Ring? Well, we're gonna have to add that. I'm gonna have to add that to the schedule. I'm about to add that to the schedule. All right, you all. Before I forget, we're gonna continue this AI generated story. Okay, this is part 3. Next time Cam opened their locker, it wasn't their gym shoes they found. It was a velvet pouch. Inside, a single perfectly golden falafel. Still warm, aromatic, seductive. No note, just human in danger. That night, they dreamt of her. By the way, we're doing this. This was our first goal for today's subathon. The AI sus story reading. So the community gave us a few prompts, just a couple, and then Jules came up with the rest of them. And then I fed this into Chat GPT and asked it to create a story. Hey, welcome in, Bloodsea. Hey, thank you for coming on the raid. Nice to meet you. Sam came by yesterday. I think he's in. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. Wait, when are you playing it? Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, but I mean I can see that you follow. So welcome in. You all are now what we call dwellers, by the way, because our community is themed around like a national park. So it's called the Treehouse as a community, but we're also in a specific community of dwellers. So welcome on in. I'll let y'all set up the day. I'm just here. I'll be on an opening time. What about Saturday? I don't have anything set for Saturday yet. I don't think. Unless somebody can correct me. Also, Cody, welcome in. I don't know if I said hello, but hello. Okay. No, just cumin in danger. That night they dreamt of her, Karen, draped in a robe the color of turmeric and secrets, lounged on a throne made of entirely of pita triangles. The air shimmered with olive oil. She beckoned. Cam, she purred. You always doubted the chickpea. Have you ever truly tasted its potential? Cam woke up sweating, mouth dry, mind spinning. The falafel, we're doing this while making Stitch. The falafel was gone. In its place, a smear of hummus and a business card that simply read, The garbanzo awaits. Wednesday, rooftop, bring nothing but desire. Wednesday came. Cam went. The rooftop was bathed in moonlight. What am I looking for here? The rooftop was bathed in moonlight and the scent of roasted spices. Wait, am I missing something? Karen stood there. Remember, Karen was like mysteriously disappeared and rambling in a Whole Foods, just a section of it. I knew you'd come, she said. You always felt the chickpea. Deep down. Hey, Peaches. Glad to be here. I'm working at... Oh, okay. So I'm being pulled in all directions. No worries. I'm sorry you're being pulled in all directions. I hope that chills out for you. I hope that they find somebody else to bother. Unless your job is being bothered. Is to be bothered. And in which case, I hope you just get that sometime soon. Cam tried to play it cool. You disappeared into a closet, Karen. I transcended the pantry, she whispered, stepping closer. The International Legume Syndicate is more than hummus. So she's a part of it. We are seduction. We are nourishment. We are protein-rich intimacy. Cam's breath hitched. Is this a cult? She smiled. Only if pleasure is a religion. And then she kissed. You all did this. Why did you all make this? They tasted paprika. Passion. Hey, what's up, Thump? And something dangerously smooth, like Baba Ganoush, whispered into your soul. Behind them, a slow clap echoed. Tina, in a leather apron. Enough foreplay, she growled. We're either exposing the syndicate or joining them. Karen raised an eyebrow. You brought the snack curator? I am the snack, Tina smirked. Ah! Cam realized in that moment this wasn't a love triangle. This was a legume-powered reckoning. And it was getting hot. And spicy. And weird. How are you, Thump? Okay, so ChatGPT offered to continue the story. We're blaming you all for this story. This was Angels. It's to be bothered just some days more. Okay. Well, I hope Hump Day is not too bad for you. What do you all think? Should we ask ChatGPT to continue the story and see where it goes? What do you all think? All right, so we need one of these and one of these and one of these. Can we blame G-Bro? Yes. Okay, I have to ask, what form of literature am I being serenaded by? So, Cody, the first goal that we passed today was, was AI sus reading, AI sus story reading, and I asked the community to give me in chat prompts. So this is the creation of that prompt, and this is what ChatGPT decided to do with that prompt. It was my fault that Chickpea lines from an old SNL skit. Oh my gosh. Do we continue? Put a 1 in chat if we should continue. Should I ask it to give me one more chapter? So we're doing this. Why not? Hey, Brian, is it all right if we use your Enshrouded server today? We're gonna do about an hour of Enshrouded. We're gonna do about 30 more minutes of this, an hour of Enshrouded, and then we're gonna get into Panic Core. But Lucifer, my friend Elijah, whose name I learned today, is what's the joint? So he asked if he could join. All right, so we'll do. All right. Oh, we gave this one a name. The Chickpea Conspiracy Part 4. The Hummus Ritual. A continuation of passion, power, and pulses gone rogue. Wait, I think we're missing something. Oh, they're just small. Okay. And we need 2 of these. Actually, we'll just go until we finish this. I think this will probably be bad. You'll probably be on at some point. Okay, cool. Yeah, Lego takes a long time. Cam didn't remember how they got to the underground cellar, but the air was thick. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. We're reading Sus AI story, a Sus AI song. Oh no, story based on some stuff that the chat chose. So get ready, buckle up. Nice to see you, by the way. Cam didn't remember. We're chapter 4. Cam didn't remember how they got to the underground cellar, but the air was thick with intense cardamom and roasted garlic. Yeah, no worries. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming on in. Candlelight flickered over the sandstone walls, casting shadows that looked suspiciously like legumes in mid-embrace. Tina, now fully clad in a robe made of what might have been banana leaves and Trader Joe's bags, was chanting in a deep, sultry tone. Karen stood at the head of the circle, bare feet dusted with za'atar, holding a polished obsidian ladle. Her voice, rich as tahini, echoed through the chamber. Tonight, we call upon the sacred pulse. Tonight, we shed our canned ignorance. Tonight, we become one with the bean, unicorn. Sorry. The acolytes around them moaned in agreement. Some were covered in chickpea paste. Others wore falafel patties like pasties. Hey, what's up, Sid? Much love, dude. You all made this story. And Jules and Unicorn. The acolytes around them moaned in agreement. Some were covered in chickpea paste. Others wore falafel patties like pasties. One guy, Steve from HR, was just crying softly into a bowl of savage. Cam, dazed but wildly aroused, stepped into the circle. What do I do? Karen sauntered toward them, placing one oiled finger under her chin. You speak the sacred language, the legume tongue. Can we all drop to the follow, please? He just got partner. Sid Coletta, you can see that beautiful checkmark by his name. Please, this is almost reading like a food romance. It is, yeah. She gestured to a golden scroll. Oh wait, did I turn the page? Okay, no. We need 2 of these. She gestured to a golden scroll, unfurling it with flair. Strange syllables danced across the page. Banaz, Kala, Humta, Falafel, more chicky, tak. I don't know how to say that. Cam blinked. That sounds like Chick-fil-A spells. Close, Karen whispered, but sexier. Sexier than a Chick-fil-A spell. So there's some level of sexy to Chick-fil-A in the first place, it sounds like in this story. Alright, so we need some angled ones. If I can tell which pieces I cannot tell what pieces. It's, I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's that, and I don't see that. I don't see that here. Oh, there's one. Okay, they're over. And we are